Good morning, good morning. Good morning, what's up, Snare? What's up, Prismatic Rain over on Twitch? Hello there. Hi, I'm a big fan, best streamer man. Hi, nice work so far. What's up, A Dude, Chronos, and Supergirl Pop? And morena to the bro, Master over on Kick. How you doing, my bro? How's it going? How's it going? How's it going? Yes, it is freaking cold today. I contemplated staying inside today. That's how close I was to just staying inside and just staying warm. But you know, I don't want to break the consistency of the Whakairo streams we've been doing. So here I am, getting cold. I feel like I might be getting sick too. But I will just have to go to the gym and sweat that shit out. Have to go to the gym and just sweat it out. The mic is quiet. Oh yeah, I forgot I turned it down. I keep forgetting I turned the mic down when I'm inside. Hey, morning Robbie. We just got home from Mahi. Cheer, my bro. Cheer. Are you on the night shift, my bro? On the night shift. It's gonna be a long night. On the night shift. Alrighty, here we are. We are back once again. Yeah, it's freaking cold today, chat. It's freaking cold today, mate. Alrighty. So the plan today, what are we going to do today? We are going to be working on a few more things in the face, but all in all, the face is done. It's finished. Other than the one section here, which won't take me too long, but yeah. One thing I want to do is look over it one more time, see if we've missed anything, and have a bit of a draw too, because those empty sections on the brow, I don't want to leave them clear. I want to do something with them. UK hours for... Oh, that's right. Fucking hell. Bro, I'll be honest, bro. I keep thinking you live here. Started at 2 a.m. Yo. Far out, my bro. Man's up with the mandem. Good morning, my bro. Good morning. What was I getting? I was getting a V-chisel. Yeah, wifey just finished night shift at 1 a.m. Yo, big dog! Thank you very much for the brand new tier 1. But do international work. Oh, true. Far out. What a flash fella. Big dog, thank you very much for the brand new tier 1, my bro. I was saying, hey, I'm sure this fella said he lives in Huntley. Cheer, my bro. And thank you very much to Big Dog once again for the brand new tier 1, getting us started over on Twitch for the day. Thank you, brother. Yeah, so all I'm doing right now is just checking a few things. Checking. Making sure we get every little thing out. And unfortunately, I may have left the back door open last night. And the rain got in and touched the carving a little bit. I mean, there's nothing wrong with it. It's fine. But yeah, that's probably why you see the discolor in it a little bit. Yeah, your boy forgot to shut the door fully. What are you making? What is the story behind this? This right here is a carving for a graduation. So this is for an old high school mate of mine. His wife is graduating from her psychology studies. It doesn't talk about psychology at all. I don't think I'm going to be streaming on TikTok today. Too far away from the modem. So we will play some background things. Yeah, I'm too far away from the modem. Cat's dumb as shit, eh? So this carving here, what the bro wanted it to represent, right? He wanted it to represent resilience and overcoming obstacles in life, basically. Hey, cheer Robbie over on Kick too. And so this design that we just finished is called Punga Were Were, otherwise known as a spider's web. And in a way it can represent resilience as well. But there's a story within this design too that we incorporated. So this design talks about the pukeko, or the blue swamp hen. The blue swamp hen, quite a common bird here in Aotearoa. And yes, as I mentioned, it is blue. Yeah, it is a blue bird, and it talks about how it was climbing the heavens to find its wings. So if you look closely in the design, you'll see these here. These are its feet, on the outsides here. And in the middle, you'll see a center ridge or a center cut, center high. And that represents him taking a bite, taking 2 steps, biting again, taking 2 steps. Kind of that's his method of climbing, or him, her, whatever the bird may be. And so that's that other aspect of resilience that's hidden within this design too. To pay homage to all the the grinding that the bro's wife has done. Kind of acknowledging her. This is more of a gift of acknowledging what she's done with her achievements. And so with that as well, the body is covered in a korowai. So we'll be carving a korowai today, or a cloak. And that's what we're going to be doing for the body. So you'll see this is the top of it here, what we've been working on a little bit. But yeah, all in all with this, I'm happy with the way it looks. Looks nice. There's something I might do here though. I kind of don't want to leave this basic as it is, when I could do more to it. I hope Mahi was good though, my bro. Okay, so that's pretty much the plan today. Just a few little touch-ups here and there. What was it like when it started to become stressful? Stressful, bro. I'll say that much. I didn't like it. I did not like it one bit. I mean, these days, or like even when it started happening, I didn't really care about fame anyway. It's not really something I pursue in life, if I'm being completely honest. Whew. There we go. Yeah, so we're kind of moving on to the easiest section of this carving now, which is the body, because there's obviously it's going to be designed, but It's the more simpler part of this whole carving. The technical part of this entire carving is right here in front of you. Thank you, Octo Lotus, for the raid. Yeah, so a lot of our focus will be just on little things today on the face. Just on little things, and then there may be slight little touch-ups that I may do. And then we still have this section up the top to do as well. Long time listener, first time commenter. How long does the chisel last? So your chisel lasts, and how often do you sharpen them? So what I was taught, that a chisel can last you 20 meeting houses. So a wharenui in my culture is called a meeting house, and those usually take about a year and a bit to carve. So about 20 of those. Fully carved ancestral meeting house. What's up, Lotus? And I believe him, because I've been seeing it. Cheer, brother Ed. Cheer, my bro. Hey, we're gonna get some more cards. But I'm wondering if I get some perfect order, or wait and get some of that new Greninja one coming out. Yeah, I've got the bug for pack opening now, my bro. It's actually really satisfying. Hopefully we can go to a card show in the future. I know they don't really have them here, but I know there's some in Auckland. Yeah, 20 wharenui, that's how much your chisels will last you for, until they show signs of wear and tear kind of thing. Yeah, 20 wharenui, my bro. Although the guys just doing our top knot. Okay. Yeah, my bro. Yeah, so once again, your chisels, clip this if you can. Your chisels should be able to last you 20 wharenui. In the words of my uncle, your chisels should last you at least 20 wharenui. Is what he used to tell me back in the day. Shout out to my uncle. One moment, guys. What is your favorite carving you've ever done? Every single one, my bro. Not so much, you know, what it looks like. It's more, you know, kind of what happened along the way type thing that will make a carving memorable for me. Say, for example, you know, my first carvings I ever did on Twitch are probably the most memorable. Holy, I can't even English. For me, because one, they were the first carvings I did on Twitch, and also, you know, it was the first carving where I ever had a world leader on stream. See, that was my first time having a world leader on stream as well, was with those particular carvings that I had. So for me, personally, that's what makes a carving memorable and my favorite. It's kind of what all happens while we're chipping away, you know? That's what genuinely makes it for a carving for myself. So an old video of you getting your first donation, want to give back. You're truly a treasure. You should continue striving life well and have fun with what you do. Thank you very much, Lord Duckington. Cheer, my bro. Yeah, brother. Genuinely, my bro, this is what I love to do, man. Whakairo Maori wood carving. Obviously, I do have other hobbies. I do enjoy gaming as well. My favorite thing about life, as well as being a dad, being a father of three children, being a husband as well. Oi, big dog! Well, you just subbed yourself before. Thank you very much, big dog, for the 20 bomb. Oi! If you got one of those, please give the bro a thank you, or blaze them harder than the Krispy Kreme donut. Thank you, brother. Thank you, kind sir. Thank you. If you got one of those, yeah, once again, give the bro a thank you. Also, if you play League of Legends, go and watch Jinxie's stream too. Keep him tagged up. Don't leave my stream though, so you can get a free legendary skin. That's what I'm doing right now inside. And can't go wrong with a free Ink Shadow Master Yi. Thank you very much, brother. Appreciate that, man. Straight up. I should probably sip some coffee too. Cheers, my friends. Cheers. Black coffee, I know. But this is the purest way I can have it. It's the real strong, dark one. Thank you very much, brother. Thank you. Tuesday feels like Friday. Keep being here and putting the goodness out into the world that needs it. Hey, all good, brother. I'll do my best, my bro. As long as people are happy here, bro, I feel like, you know, we're winning. We're winning in life. We're winning in life, my bro. That's why I've been, like, it's been cold the last few days, but I'm not going to let the cold deter me from going live, because a lot of people have been enjoying it as of late. And, you know, that makes me happy knowing that. Yeah, everyone's been, I've been getting, like, DMs too, like, thank yous for being consistent as well. It's like, oh, all good, man. I'm trying to be consistent. And it's been fun. Although hard at times to keep up with 4 chats, I will say, but it's been fun. I found an interest in giving Whakairo a go, but don't think I have the patience or the knowledge or where to start. If there is a wānanga Whakairo, like a wānanga o Aotearoa down in Christchurch, start there. You know, it's not always about being patient. It's about starting, you know? One step is better than not taking a step at all. That's cool. That's cool. Like, give it a go, bro. But yeah, if there's like a wānanga down there, wānanga o Aotearoa that could, you know, help in that path for you, I would 100% say jump in on it. Wait, why don't I have a favorite what? Oh, favorite carving. I was like, what did I say about favorite? Shit, Robbie. It's like, oh no, not to just forget what I said. Also, guys, I've gone back into a phase again. I've gone back to watching K-dramas again, and you want to know what? I've been loving it. If there's any closet K-drama watchers here in the chat, come out. Come out and give me the suggestions. Yeah, I've got a few favourites, I won't lie. I'll give some Rex then. Crash Landing on You, one of my favourites. Probably my most favourite that I watch right now, Queen of Tears. Queen of Tears is, ooh. I don't know why, but when I watch that K-drama, man, the room gets dusty and I get teary eyes. So yeah, I think I need to invest in a dehumidifier or something. Yeah, the room gets extremely dusty. Oh my god, yes, the K-dramas, the emotion. Hey, the emotion. Scooter! Thank you very much for the Optimus Prime, my brother. Thank you. That made me cry. Okay, grabs phone to take photo of these suggestions so I can watch for myself. Documented, signed and sealed. Thank you very much, CTW, for the follow over on Kick, my bro. Yeah, if he's got some suggestions, man, I'm just gonna put it out there. I like the love ones, eh? The love ones are the best ones. So if you know any of those ones, suggest to your boy. Yeah, your boy loves the romance ones. I am willing to say that openly. Not much of a view, but I still drop a prime. Enjoy. Hey, thank you, Skunta. Nah, thank you, brother. Appreciate the honesty too, my bro. We're just talking about K-dramas, my bro. If you got any suggestions, let your boy know. Spirituality, still practice, stories in gods, for example. Yeah, that's still like an everyday thing here. Props. Yo, thank you very much, Outlaw Edits, for this $8 super chat, my bro. Appreciate that, brother. Yeah, those kind of wānanga or school of learning is still going on, my bro. Like, for example, if I was to say, is there a God that I channel every day? And I would say yes. The God that channels through me in my culture every day is Tangaroa, who's the god of the sea, and he is also the god of wood carving. A little something for you there, chat. Our god of the sea, Tangaroa, is the one who is the god or the aspect of Whakairo as well. Like, you can look at it in many different ways, even without the story too, is look at what the sea does to the shore every day. It's carving away at the land. Bon appetit, your majesty, is what it's called. See, Robbie's got some ringers, eh? Yeah. So if anyone in chat's got some K-dramas, Let me know. Let me know. I was trying to look for some more, so I rewatched Queen of Tears. King Fertner! Thank you very much for the 20 months, my brother. How are you? Haina, that's your name. Ooh. Yeah, Crash Landing on You. So here's the plot story for Crash Landing on You, right? There's this rich ass lady that lives in South Korea. She's got it all. She's loving life. And she goes paragliding one day, and somehow out of nowhere in the mountains, a tornado turns up and swoops her up and throws her over into North Korea. And then she lands on a soldier dude. And yeah, throughout the story, you know, they get to know each other, yada yada yada. They fall in love. And it's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. But yeah, what a plot to stay. Tornadoes in a mountain area. Very Wizard of Oz, yeah. And then plot armor, they ended up going out with each other after the program. How do I know this? Because I followed them both on Instagram. Any good games at the moment? I actually got 4 keys to Far Far West that I think leg gasp. That'll actually be a cool emote. Yeah, I got 4 keys to Far Far West. The game. What else have I been playing? So I can't really play GTA RP for a bit. I can if I want to go no pixel. But the server Prodigy's down at the moment, so it's doing a big update, and it's out till next week. I have been playing WoW Hardcore as well. I may have stumbled across some RNG last night too on one of my characters. Spirituality and Maori, you're our number 1, of course. I guess that, oh jeez, I don't know, eh? I don't know if there are any programs. Have you seen Bon Appetit, Your Majesty? No, is it good? Is it a good one? Because my wife just, she finished night shift last night, and I don't know when she wakes up, I'll see if she's keen for some K-dramas. Like I do the full shebang, eh? Like I do the full immersion for K-dramas, eh? I'll give me some bulldog, ramen, like all kinds of cuisine, Korean cuisines as well. Especially if you like food. Yes, I do like food, as you can probably tell. Also, there's an anime I want to watch. It's a food one too. It's not a. Oh, it looks like they're set in a dungeon. Play Fortnite? Not really. I stopped playing Fortnite ages ago, I'll be honest. I feel like it doesn't feel like Fortnite anymore. It's too many collabs. That's what Fortnite kind of looks like to me now. It's just collab night. I feel like when you do too much of them, your game loses its identity in a way. Or I've been tempted to top up again. I am on, so we're doing this. There's a big community event going on in hardcore at the moment. It's called it's race locked, so you can only do hardcore with certain races. So there's like the dwarves with Savik, so I'm part of the dwarves, and then you got Shobek, who's got the night elves, and then etc etc. I know Joe Kids with the trolls. But I was going to go for a horde race until the bro Weed Elf. Shout out to him, by the way, amazing streamer. He asked me to come to the Dwarves. Because I became a big fan of his through OnlyFans. He goes, come over to the Dwarves, and it's just been Dwarf RP the whole time. I was doing a shield only challenge, then I got bored, so I'm just playing normally now. So yeah, I got griefed the other day, so I had to start again. And people are still griefing in Stormwind. Yeah, my character got griefed the other night. So there was a chest by me that I was grabbing, and a rogue saw it too, but obviously I was there. I just had one more unit to kill, then it would have been mine. So what the rogue did, they mass pulled and pulled them towards me, and then pretty much just vanished. So I got all the aggro from all the mobs. It's like level 16 in Westfall. Yeah, and then unfortunately I lost my character, which was kind of shit. Really good at carving things out of wood. Thank you very much, Zada. Here's a good food anime like the restaurant. Yeah, delicious in dungeon. And there's a little dwarf guy that has a wok with a helmet. Is that one good? Yeah, is that it? You need a thumbnail? Yeah, I made one. Nothing too crazy. I don't really like to have those real out there thumbnails. I just make simple ones. Mind you, majority of the time I just kind of want to do short form. Short form videos at the moment. I feel like short form content is kind of the meta right now. Can I ask who this carving portrays? Absolutely no one. There's a reason why it's not portraying anybody, because it's purely a gift, which will be a decorative piece for the individual. Yeah, so when it comes to commissions, my bro, I don't usually carve anyone in particular, like ancestors, right? It's purely just, you know, acknowledging someone's achievements within their study, and you know, it represents certain things. But in terms of representing an individual, it's not anyone, my bro. This is just a gift for the bro's wife. Yeah, are you selling them, or so? This is a paid one, but I might actually, instead of money, I might actually ask for some of the bro's timber, because he had some timber that he was gonna ask me to use, and some pretty nice ones too. So I might just say, pay me in timber instead. Yeah, pay me in timber instead, and we should be good. Yes, even do. Whoa! Lorenzo, thank you very much for the super chat, my bro. Keep it up. Thank you very much, brother. You've done a lot today. Holy, you look so well. Thank you, brother. We finished the face yesterday. You finished the face yesterday. All that's left to do really is the eyes, but that gets done last, and a little section here. But all in all, my bro, fully completed. And I'm just adding a few minor touches here and there to the carving. But yeah, my brother, we smashed it out. All done. All done, my bro. And I may add to the brows as well. So this empty section here. So this empty part here. So this empty part here is just this, where my eye is. Over here. What? Alright. Hey. Alright, big dog. Alright, you're pulling my strings there, my friend. You're pulling my strings. That is an idea. That is an idea. Alright. Anyone wants a carving? Yeah. Bro, I'd be open to doing that. Like actual big dog. I'm actually open to doing that. Why not? If any of my viewers are scalpers, you're up already. You're up for a carving as it is. What up, Blathers? How you, my brother? If you can get to the card shop, bring the card shop to you. That's actually a W idea. Damn. You see, this is why I don't think I always ask chat. Because we have more intellectuals in chat. Damn, I did not think of that one bit, my bro. I've actually been keen to do that. Hold on, chat, I'm just doing a few little butts here and there. You'll see what I'm up to soon. That's actually a smart idea. I love it. Yeah, there's this Greninja pack coming out, eh? And holy, the gold Greninja looks nice, bro. Some crazy detail compared to the start. Yeah, brother, that's him. That is him right there, good show. Right there. Just thought I'd give it to you guys from another angle, so you can kind of see what we've done so far. Who knows where to get them? Jeff Robbie. Yeah, nah, genuinely I'd be open to do that. Shit, why not? Or even just a bit of payment in cards even. I don't know, something like that. Go. Yes, I'm just breaking it up a little bit in here, as you can kind of see. What's up, Valoon? You mean the gold Mega Greninja? Yeah, bro. That card looks sick. I mean, even the Mega Greninja card looks nice, eh? It's the color palettes that get me. But I still want to get some of that current Mega Evolution set. Some of the cards are starting to grow on me. Like, not really a fan of Mega Dragonite, I won't lie. I think it's lazy design, but the card looks really good. The card looks really, really good. Who else? I also liked, obviously Horlucha's another one. Rey Mysterio AF. I'm surprised they didn't do a Mega chestnut. I think Mega Chestnut looks absolutely amazing. Yeah, I think Mega Chestnut looks absolutely amazing. What up, Wyrack? How are you, brother? What's up, Vash? How you doing as well? Yeah, so I want to design these two sections here. Like, I put something in there, you know. I do not really want to leave it bare. What's up, Toasted Sandwich? How you doing, brother? It's always wanted to buy a beer. So, there you go. Even if you don't drink. Yeah, I tell you what. Yeah, I don't really drink that much, but I would have one to cheers to chat. Thank you, brother. I would cheers with chat, that's for sure. Alright. Let me just do this section now. Yeah, so I'm just adding a bit more to this face. I felt like leaving the eyes like that was a little lazy. So I'm just adding to it a bit more, okay? Yeah, it was starting to not to feel like the right thing to do. Like leaving it so bare. So we're just adding a little something to spruce it up too. Spruce it up a little bit more, guys. Sorry, changing music. See, I can't even connect to the internet from here. Oh my gosh, our Wi-Fi is bad. $112 a month, by the way. Absolute garbundo. Okay, next one. Alright, there we go. There we go. Looks a lot better than it did before. Yeah, it looks way better than it did before, guys. Just looked a little too lazy for me, leaving it bare. So I'll show you the difference in what we're doing compared to what it could have been. Here we go. So let me show you guys what it could have been as opposed to what I'm going for right now. So you can kind of see it there. So mask like face right compared to face left. So it just gives it a little bit more detail as well. Under the eyes is what I'm talking about. There, Crocs by the way. As opposed to what's going on there, okay? So that's what we're up to. WDP, hello. Okay, let's spruce these up, and then we'll be good. I also saw my tutor yesterday too. One of my tutors who taught me at the carving school, and he didn't know I knew it was his birthday. So he threw a bit of a happy birthday to him. It's good to see him. It was very good to see him. Sail away. Da, 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 da. So we'll clean these pakatis up. So these pakati, so these ones you see here, these little notches here called niho kuri. So if you translate niho kuri, basically means dog teeth. So that's where the inspiration for the said design came from. Once again, niho kuri. Yo, that's cool. Thank you, brother. Just checking over it, making sure they all... So the only thing about niho kuri, this design, is that you have to make sure that every side is, you know, the same. And how many sides does niho kuri have? 4. So you've got to keep an eye on 4 different sides. Every time too, just to make sure everything is equal and symmetrical again. And then once we finish, you know, this face, and then all I have to do is the design on the brows. A bit of a freestyle right now. So I normally freestyle my designs on the brow. I don't really have a set, whatever it may be. Never do. Never do. See, look, I'm starting to vary off now. Sorry, guys. I don't know, I just enjoy doing, you know, show and tell quite a bit. How are we doing, Twitch chat? Is all good? Let me just go and get a water too. Welcome back. Sure, my bro. Sure, my bro. So what do you do for money, my bro? Since you work those handy hours. Fuck, so I was still awake when you started, mate. I was wondering, like, do I take a young trip to the fridge or do I save my body? If? What happened? Did we disconnect? Are we effing? Yeah, I can't tell if we're disconnecting or not. Pause, champ. Pause, champ. I think we might be. Question mark. Could be. No, you're good. Yeah, I was wondering what the bro meant. Just pulling our leg, that guy. I work with 2 different companies, just completing IT contracts, stuff like that. Oh, okay, true. Do you do all their like coding stuff too, like bracket XB1 whatever bracket 2338 to the power of whatever? Do you do all that stuff? Does each design come to you through different iwi, or do you get the freedom to create? So with all the designs that I do, my bro, I learned them all. So I only ever knew one design when I started carving, and that was rape rape. And that was taught to me by my uncle. My uncle was the one that taught me my first ever design, and then I went to Te Puia, to NZ Maki, and in their second year, which is quite a pivotal one to me, or mind you in the first year too, like in the first year of carving as well, you learn every single design. You have to learn every single design as well, my bro, and the meanings behind them. And then even in the second year of carving is when we start doing tribal styles. I feel like that was one of the most pivotal years within my learning for those 3 years. The language for data management. I use SQL. Far out. That sounds very hard. SQL. Fuck, that must be handy, my bro. Good for you. So you can be like, Jonathan, stop using the work card on Tinder. Stop using the work card on Tinder there, Jonathan. I can see it through the data. Are Crocs the best shoes for carving? Comfortable, my bro. They're comfortable for me. I don't have any, soft mats. So they're good, they're good compromise for me. Razor Tosh 87, thank you very much for the Optimus Prime, brother. Thank you very, very much, kind sir. Thank you. So like with Punga Were Were, I know the tribe that uses it the most is everyone down in Taranaki. And that's like from what I've seen too. But then again, in my meeting house where I'm from, Punga Were Were is there too. Like majority of the tribal designs are there. And then I feel like I come to the realization that these old fellas just did whatever design they wanted. But at the same time, when it came to, you know, an ancestor of a certain tribe, they'd stick to, you know, what tribal design they'd have. Yo, cheer, brother Razor. Oh, there was actually a scandal found by... Whoa, really? Did they have a bit of a Coldplay concert moment, my bro? I was always curious, now I know cheese, mince and cheese or steak and cheese. I'm a steak and cheese kind of man. I don't know, I feel like mince and cheese is more for tamarikis. That's just my opinion anyway. But yeah, my bro, every design has is used by certain tribes, like certain designs, sorry I should say. Like the main design that we use in Tūhoe is one variation of Rape Rape and Niho Taniwha, which is another Pakati design. Shit. Sorry, chat. The only thing about Niho Kuris, man, you gotta make sure every side is even. Sorry, chat, I still got the snivels too. Gesunda hate. Okay, this. Okay, let me guess. I'm sorry if I get this wrong, Sunbeam. Well, German. Never mind. I was way off. Does that mean good morning? My wife, she has German heritage as well, but they don't know it that well. Thrup. There's this photo of in their grandfather's living room, like all these Maoris, and there's this one German fella up there. That's like the great grandfather who came here ages ago. Like, foo. Okay. Okay. Sorry about that. What type of wood is this? This is Rimu. R-I-M-U. Sorry for the spoiler. Nah, you're good, man. It's like, bless you. Oh, okay. Sure. Gesunda hate. But literally means health. Sure. Oh, that's cool. Yo, shop for the education. Oh, I love learning about different languages, my bro. Thank you very, very much, brother, for that. And shout out to the bro Sunbeam as well. Sunderheat. Sure. Yeah, it's like what's our one for sneezing? Jeez, I kind of put myself on the spot and I've gone blank. Far up. There's a lot of tuis flying over the house. If you don't know what a tui is, guys, it's a native bellbird. There are quite a few of them here in the country. I only know that it's tuis by the sound of the wings. How did you learn this cultural craft? So I was introduced to Whakairo at the age of 12 by my uncle. So pretty much in primary school. Did you get to do much travel, or have you desire to? I won't lie, I never really have. Or other than there are a few places I would love to go, but it's more so to retrace the footsteps of my ancestors. So I'd love to go to Tahiti, and then to Rarotonga as well. Like to the places where my ancestors were travelled to before they made their way here permanently. So yeah, I'd love to go to those places, although, you know, I have travelled. I had the opportunity to go to Sydney, Australia for the first time, and that was for Wrath of the Lich King Classic, or like the re-release of World of Warcraft expansion. Yeah, so I had the opportunity to go there, and I won't lie, man, Sydney's way too busy for me. It was, yeah, I wasn't a fan of Sydney, but, you know, I still went. Regardless, and because Blizzard ANZ flew me over, and then after that, I went to PAX Australia. So PAX Australia, the first one after all the like lockdowns and everything, that was the first one I went to. And then after that, I became a Twitch ambassador, and I travelled to Las Vegas. So when I became a Twitch ambassador, they flew me over, and after that, yeah, flew home after TwitchCon, and then about 5 days later, I flew to Anaheim for BlizzCon. I got invited to BlizzCon as well. That was a bucket list thing. That was a bucket list thing. I was blown away, even, you know, being able to be there. And then, yeah, that's the last bit of travel I did was last year to PAX Australia again. But yeah, I'd love to go through to the islands, to where, you know, my ancestors have been, and also Ireland, Scotland. Those real rugged European countries, you know, the wild countries that have been, you know, haven't been untouched by housing and all that sort of kind of stuff, like fjords and all that. That's what I'd like to see. While you were in Sydney. Yeah, I wanted to go and do some museums and everything, but it's just too full on. It was just way too full on. My wife is gonna wake up so hungry. She just went straight to bed last night. One moment, guys. Yeah, I really want to get this done this week, man. Get this done this week, bro, so we can chill the frig out and go back to the bros hey tiki. Yeah, I kind of just stopped what I was doing before because this is a good bro from high school. Oh, she's awake. She's alive. She's alive. She's alive. Countryside, not so much the cities. Yeah, bro, like even I came across Switzerland talk and holy the mountains, bro. Holy. Wow, I just joined. That's so cool. Thank you, peer guy. Appreciate you. Yeah, we just pretty much fully designed this. So it's pretty much all there. Everything's there. Like there isn't really much major designing left on this. Other than the cheeky sections I'm doing on the side. Hold up. I hate using Uber, but I'm gonna be nice and get her something for breakfast. Oi! Jeez, save the chisel, not the pencil. Alright guys, Operation Secret Squirrel is underway. Do not tell her. I got New Zealand on my bucket list. I hear how gorgeous it is. If I would say, bro, if you do ever come these ways, definitely go and check out Queenstown, man, and make the trip over to Milford Sound. It's so good, bro. As someone who doesn't like to drive long distances, it's so good. There's even spots there you can stop alongside of the road where they filmed Lord of the Rings. I ran out in the open pasture where they filmed Minas Tirith, running with a stick. And that felt very, very, very fulfilling. I was just pretending, yeah, I did this at the age of 34 as well. Just want to be very clear. Me, myself, as a 34-year-old, ran across the open pasture where Minas Tirith was filmed with a stick playing the Rohan theme song. Clip it and ship it. How close are you to Fiji? Oh, a couple hours of flight. I'd love to go to Fiji as well. People there are very nice. Be back later. All good, my bro. Yeah, you're all good. Gonna have a good kai, my bro. Gonna have a good kai. should go. The Fiji box has been a couple of times. Have been a couple of times, and it's such a lovely place. Yeah, yeah. I watched So there's a couple content creators that I enjoy watching. One of them, who I'm about to mention, his name is Javier676. He's a father of 3 from Australia. Love his content, man. One of the reasons why I love it so much too is because he's father of 3 and a girl dad just like me. And he's so cool, man. I'd love to meet him one day. I'd love to meet him one day. But yeah, genuinely love his content, man. Mainly because I can relate to it. This one. Okay. Let's mark out our next sections. Gorge, I know. The carving's quite fine too, eh? How are you doing? Hello, welcome to the stream as well. I love Rimu, such a beautiful timber, and the tree has so much life which reflects the beauty of it. The bro makes this masterpiece. Hey, cheer, my bro. Also, chat, a little thing, I'm thinking of getting some more carving emotes done. If you have any suggestions too, let me know. They're probably gonna be my mascot though. So if you don't know, my stream has 2 mascots. Who does the other one belong to? To the 2 little humans in my life that don't even own the channel. They So the origin of that green bear in my stream. So we were having just an art day one day, and then they asked me, Dad, can we make something for your stream? Like for your little emojis. I was like, oh, okay. And they pretty much came up with the look of it. He seemed like a chill dude. Yeah, pretty much. The only time I wish to, you know, destroy people was in game. Like when I played Cat Jetpack in Overwatch, you'll hear me going, evil, evil. Because that character is very evil, and I love it. Do I play Teemo in League of Legends? No, I do not. But if you want me to, you have to let me know. Evil, evil. Mr. Brox, what brand of carving tools do you prefer? Yeah, probably the Swiss chisel, my bro. I love the Swiss chisel. Nice solid steel. I won't lie, but I do have something that is a lot better than these. Okay. I have one particular chisel that I was gifted for my birthday, and it is a wakizashi chisel. It's a Damascus steel one. That one stays next to me where I sleep. Yeah, treated like a dearly beloved. I must. I will. Yeah, it's one of my most prized chisels that I have. This Damascus steel wakizashi chisel, because it was gifted to me by the mods a couple years back now. Yeah, try and look after their chisel as much as I can because, yeah, man. One does not simply come across a Damascus steel chisel in life. So beginners, do you have a favorite budget so you can recommend people? So the way I went about it, brother, I actually all I did was used hardware store chisels first because one thing you got to keep in mind, chisels are very expensive. I was fortunate enough to go to a carving school where if you get accepted, they actually pay for your pack, and when you graduate, you get to keep it. And it costs around $3,000, and I've added to it over the years as well. Lord of the Rings streams, but I gotta ask, have you read the new Dungeon Crawler Carl? Amazing, should give it a go. Dungeon Crawler Carl? No, I haven't read that, my bro. We are gonna get back to Lord of the Rings soon. It's just my wife's on night shifts, and I normally have to keep an ear out for the baby when she's sleeping. So we still are yet to start Fellowship of the Ring too. But we will get there, my brother. We will get there. I promise. So you can kind of see, now that I've kind of broken it up, the look that we're going for. Because it looked bare ass with just the rose before. So, to add a little bit more to it. How are you doing? I enjoy watching you, man. Thank you, Reserva. I'm doing good, my bro. I have a couple of P-file brand Swiss chisels, but they are spendy. Now do more turning. Gee, you got some sauce right there, my bro. Bro, have you ever thought of bro, if you ever want to get into content, man, or watch someone, I don't know if the bro's been doing any wood turning streams as of late, but his name's Texas Hula. Thank you very much, Big Dog, for the gifted sub. Holy cow, we're almost hitting our sub goal too. Thank you. Thank you very much, Big Dog, and thank you very much for the aroha earlier too, my bro. I'm dumb though, I should have used one of my discount redeems so it wouldn't cost you so much. I only found out about it yesterday. That I had discounted sub redeems, like 48 hours worth. But you only get to use it like 6 times. I've only used it twice. But I don't know, should I save them just for like a stream when we go for ages? Just to make it worthwhile? Yeah, Texas Hula, he's over on purple, my bro. Okay, hold on, I'll just clean this up. You know, back in the day, when I used to play Star Fox, I was never really good at the game, eh? When I watched the Nintendo Direct, I never knew there was a submarine stage. Yeah, my bro, it's a solo leveling hoodie, my bro. It was a collab done with Team Power, who's an organ Australia. What's purple? Just Twitch. Because I'm multi-streaming, I don't know if I'm supposed to say purple or green. Sometimes I just say Grove Street. Or Ballers. Look at me using GTA gang names in order to say the platforms. Oh, so badass. I've never seen one of those, much less someone carving one. What's this called? This here is called a wheku. This is called a wheku right here. And it's pretty much done. Like, we've fully designed it. There's just little sections here and there that I'm adding, okay? You better not let your dog shit on my driveway. Sorry. Nah, there's this old lady's dog stopped in the middle of our driveway. I was like, you better not lift your leg or just pop a squat. Yo, Drymond, thank you very much for the raid, my brother. Thank you very, very much, good sir. Welcome through to the stream, my friend. My name is Rox. I'm a traditional Maori woodcarver. I touch wood better than a gooner. In the 21st century, how are you doing, my friend? How was your stream? Welcome through. I normally do traditional Maori wood carving, my brother, with the odd hint of gaming here and there. Nice to meet you, laddie. There you go. Love the carving. Hey, thank you, brother. It was a good one. Doing some Viking style tablet weaving. Oh, okay. That's cool. I gotta come through and watch. Damn, okay. Better than a gooner, man's got jokes. Hey. Hey. It's not my fault, you know. Gooners have a skill issue. I've maxed out my EXP bar on wood crafting. Wood maxing, that's all I've done. Majority of my life I've been wood maxing. How do the carving streams I thought about a setup for turning, but is it worth it monetarily? I'll be honest, man, just do it and go hard. Those weren't really things I was thinking about when I started, my bro. I was just thinking, you know, what's something I can do that I can share, that I love to do. And I love my culture. And then I just started doing these carving streams. I did stop for a bit because I got shy. That was the bigger battle for myself, bro, is when their view count went up, I started getting too shy. And then ending the stream. But it was some of my friends that encouraged me to, you know, do it. If it's what you love to do and no one's sharing our culture like this, do it. So I'll do the same for you, my brother. Just do it and give it a go. Because you never know, man. You never know. Yeah, that was the only thing kind of rolling through my brain at the time, is just do it and have fun, pretty much. So that is the same thing I will say to you, my friend. Just do it and have a go, my bro. Yeah, 100% redemption. Thank you, Bree. I'm that guy though. I'm never satisfied, eh? I am never satisfied. Yeah, I'm a never satisfied Andy when it comes to what I get up to. I mean, and I feel like it's good at the same time, you know, because you're trying to improve and beat who you were yesterday every time. That's like the race we all kind of run, you know, trying to beat who we were yesterday. Just trying to come up with a design for this brow. Bloody hard one. I should stop veering off and finish what I'm actually supposed to be doing. This belongs in a museum. How are you, good sir? But I used to love watching Indiana Jones, eh? I remember being young, the one part I got scared of was that, you know, that one when that guy's head like melts? That used to scare the shit out of me, bro. Is it when they open, what do they open some box, eh? Yeah, bro, they used to scare the shit out of me, but because I loved watching Indiana Jones, I kept watching. It's like, whoops. Bit of a double-edged sword there, young fella. One moment, chat, just marking out our notches. Can't remember this boss fight in Star Fox. Hold it down for do bang bang. Hey, down! What's up, down? You're someone I've been thinking of while I've been playing World of Warcraft 2. How have you been? Ark of the Covenant. Oh, is that what it is? No, here's me thinking, is it Pandora's box or some dumb thing? Are you excited for the new Star Fox? I won't lie, I am a Star Fox fan. I always have been. I didn't know that they remade it 3 other times. Mind you, at the same time, I didn't have the funds to get one. But yeah, I'm excited to play it, my bro. Last time I played Star Fox was, yeah, 64. Back in, geez, the 90s or early 2000s? I watched the Nintendo Direct, bro. I was losing my shit. And I was buzzing to see how HD Bill got too. Hey Brooks, can you turn on IRL chat? And get people a badge for watching your stream for 15. How do I do that? Been playing some new games here and there and off the backlog. Yeah. I've been seeing you go live here and there, where you've just been jamming the new hardcore event. It's been fun. It's been a lot of fun. How do I do this IRL chat thingy? Have you seen the new Mario movie? Yes, I have. I took my kids to watch it, but really I was taking them so I could watch it. That is the benefit of having kids. Especially with movies as well. Yeah, how do I turn the IRL chat on? Or do I have to be in the IRL section? That would make sense. Would I need to be in the IRL section? You have to make the stream IRL. Oh, I guess it won't hurt. Okay. Yeah, I'll make it IRL for a moment. So how long do I have to be in IRL for? 15 minutes? Okay. I mean, in saying that, I kind of am IRL. I'm just not out there like rage baiting the public like most IRL people. And at the same time, I have Jinxie tabbed up so I can redeem the Ink Shadow Master Yi skin. What about you guys? IRL. There you go. There you go, good sir. You earn your badge. You earn your badge, good sir. Go forth and claim. Subnautica 2 and hopefully hearing about... Yeah, hopefully Classic Plus is looking up. It's going to be interesting to see how it goes, eh? That's definitely one thing I'm looking forward to with... I'm assuming it will be at BlizzCon? Sorry, chat, I just got to get an optimum angle. I don't know if you can see me on the other camera. Yeah, I love Star Fox, and yeah, I'll most likely be playing it. Like a full playthrough. But yeah, back in the day, I never actually finished Star Fox. But yeah, one of the most memorable levels for me when it came to Star Fox was the tank level and the dogfight level when you fight with other people against the mothership. Iconic fight for me was probably the big ass robot that tries to smack the shit out of you. When he's like, Someone say IRL badge. Yeah, oh, is that the one you're trying to get? Oh, okay. So that's the IRL badge, alright. I'll be honest, man. It looks like a design that a lawn mowing company would use. Like the color scheme? Or is that what they were going for? It's giving Jim's Mowing vibes. If you know Jim's Mowing, you're probably from the OCE. Moment. Sorry, can't see. Okay, my wife's breakfast is here, chat. One moment. When you hover over it, it says went outside. Brother, I've been doing that for 6 years on here. Good man. Hold on. She's getting fed, so we're good to carry on. Yeah, she just woke up and went, "Ah, you look like shit." Go back to bed. Go back to bed, lady. Hey, what's up, KO Cones? Converted from Prime. Oh, EK6401, thank you very much for the tier 1. Oh, why did that rhyme though? What colour would you associate with Wednesday? But it's only Tuesday. Thank you, EK. Thank you, Karagango. Thank you, brother. Yeah, I'm almost done with this face, my bro. Just adding a few little slight touches to it. I still want to put a design here, but for now, I'll just leave it for now, because we need to start cooking on this, the rest of this carving as well. How are you, my bro? Would you make a cane? I would love to buy. So we do. What the hell? Yo, thank you, brother. Oh, I appreciate that, man, bro. You could have sit there without the dono too. Appreciate you, my bro. I'm glad you enjoy it as well, brother. Thank you, my bro. In terms of the question about canes, we do have these things called toko that are like canes. It'll, I can probably do one just when my commissions are open. They're a bit chocker at the moment, but it would be something that I would be open to do. Sorry about that, brother. Oh my gosh. Thank you very much, Chase Player. Thank you, brother. Yeah, we'll just do this one final section, and then I'll show you, kind of show you like a full front on of the front on view. Thank you, Down. Yeah, we'll give like the full front on POV, so you can see the progress that we've made. But yeah, I'll be honest, we're pretty much almost done. The body will not take long, like at all. Yeah, so my wife is starting to get the snivels, so we'll have to help her out, so she won't feel so roughed up. Yeah, I don't think I'll be streaming tonight, guys. I'm gonna help my wife. There we go. Booyah! Right. Alright, let's give you a full front on look over it, okay? Full front on look so you can kind of see what we've done. There we go. Yeah, I do apologise. I may miss some comments here and there when I'm carving away. So thank you very much for reminding me. So there it is, guys. So it looks much better now instead of how we had all those rows underneath the eyes. It looks much better. And then we still have the section underneath here to do. So we still got to design that. And then we move on to the body. Yeah, that's him. Now all that's left is all of this. And then we clean the neck up, guys. So yeah, we pretty much got the hard stuff out of the way. You got all the hard stuff out of the way. And now we just do the body. We'll like shape it out. That's all we got to do now. Shape out the body. And also think about the design too. But I may draw up the design offline. If I have the time, that is. Looks incredible. Well done. Thank you very much, brother. Yeah, so as you might have seen, there's still one more section under the mouth to do. But I'll leave that there for now. Because I have to even it out some more. For the mokokauai. Where's my pencil? Did the earth absorb it again? Oh no. Oh no, here it is. Jeez. All hope was almost lost. Yo, what up, Revert? The spirals in the wood are crazy. I wouldn't even know where to start. Oh, cheers, man. Please shout out. What for? What? Oh, like a person? Hold on, guys. W stream, thank you, brother. Thank you. Are you full? You welcome? Mean lines looks good. Thank you, my bro. What do you think of the Hanata virus? What the hell is this? I don't want to sound like I'm flattering you too much, but you have no idea how valuable your skill set is in the modern world. Love your craft. Yo, EK, I'll be honest, man. I feel like that goes hand in hand with a lot of craftsmen, eh? Stone, wood, no matter what it may be. Especially now that people are coming up with machines that try and replicate what we do. It's I fully agree with you. I fully agree with you, man. Not about myself, but as crafters and artists as a whole around the world. Need some flourishing redone? You never know. You just gotta go out and have a look, preacher. Greasy, this is a carving for one of my old high school mates' wife. So she's graduating soon. And he wanted to get her a gift. And this is what the gift is going to be. Hold up, just doing this moko kawaii. Yeah, so it represents resilience. Luna Ox, hello, how are you doing? Yeah, what's the hunter virus? What's that? Is it like the new mad cow disease or something? Bird flu? Swine flu? Next one should be lizard flu. But oh no, don't do that. Because then the lizard people that live in the middle of the earth will thrive. No tech will replace human art. Yeah, I agree, my bro. I agree. Let's go with whale flu. Oh, thanks, Luna. Yeah, we pretty much we've done majority of everything on this carving right now. It's pretty much there. Everything's there. Everything's done. There's not really much left to do. On the face, and now we take our focus more to the body of the carving now. Yeah, that's where our focus needs to be now. One moment, guys. Just gotta be really careful here. Whew. Sorry guys, focusing really hard right now. Hey Brooks, do you sell your carvings? That's really cool. I'm in the UK but would love an art piece like this. Zekel, so I actually, oh sorry, Italy, thank you very much for the raid as well. Sorry about that. Thank you. Looks gorgeous. Hey, appreciate you. How was your stream? How was your stream though? So at the moment, I will be putting 2 carvings up for a giveaway. One will be sub only. One will be for everyone. Oh, we were talking about it on stream yesterday. And yeah, I'm thinking, yeah, we'll do a carving giveaway. Because why not, eh? Why not? I know it'll definitely be more beneficial to sell them. And I know, yes, I am saving for a house. But, I want to do that more. Pieces come and go. Have you ever done a figurehead for a sailboat? Not really. Don't answer if there's 2 persons. Do you belong to a faith? So, yeah, no, that's not a personal question at all. So, I only believe in the gods of my own people, pretty much. Like, I know, you know, there are faiths out there all around the world, but for me personally, I will only ever believe in the gods of my own people, not so much faiths that were bought on a boat by another, you know, people. That's just how I look at it, you know, no shade or hate to anyone, you know, you believe in what you want to believe in. The only people I have a problem with is those that think concaved earth is a thing. You have a problem. Do you play Path of Exile? Yeah, I love Path of Exile, I'm just shit at it. Yeah, if you believe in concaved earth, you need to wake up. Why do I think that's silly? Because people think the earth is shaped like a bowl. I'm just being a smart ass to the concaved earthers, that's all. That's pretty much it. Remind me of the cutaway style. Yeah, bro. Even in that expansion where the cutaway were really focused on, bro, I loved it, eh? I genuinely loved it, my bro. I know they've got another expansion coming out too. I saw a shield being thrown. That looks pretty cool. Half of my family is Kiwi, so Orohanu, I think that's how you spell it. Yeah, you got it right, my bro. Where you right now, Dream? Yeah, where in the world do you live? Does that mean make a soup? I'll tell you what, whoever likes salty soup, jeepers. You need some flavour in your life. This one's salty ass soup, I'll say that much, my brother. Or, hear me out. Maybe. They just like whale soup. Thank you. If you get what I mean. That's nasty. If you're picking up what I'm putting down. Whale nut soup, guys. Oh my days. Ira ka ngai ai haku karu. Mehirangi Paruhi. I appreciated you making on the vid where they went into the music design for Poe instruments that he carved a few weeks earlier. Some of it. True, I haven't seen those, eh? I haven't seen them. I'll be honest. Palmerston North and New Plymouth and take a holiday there. Oh, cheer, my bro. You're an Aussie baby. Oh, yeah. Here until Poe came out. Yeah, me too, bro. Me too. I was buzzing when I found that out as I was like, oh, that's actually badass. Because, you know, even at the same time, with how popular it is. The popularity for it as well, bro. I was buzzing. Oh my days. Come on, you wood tag. There we go. You're one of the few IRL streamers who actually have a skill to show off. Thank you. Oh, cheers, my bro. Yeah, people just ask me to go into the IRL section so they can get their badge. I'm assuming they got their badge by now. But yeah, unfortunately, if anyone is looking for an IRL stream where people rage bait the public, this is not it. Or where people steal from, you know, shops. This is not it. I'm just a chill person that, yeah, is sharing his culture. But also, you know, just making a cool, cheeky corner of the internet for you to chill out in. So, welcome. Get the bean bags, get the popcorn. Yeah. Hello. How are you doing, laddie? No ram raids here? No, I don't like that stuff. One problem I have with ram raids and our people is that they glorify that stuff too much. And I think that's a bit cringe. So you know with that badge, and how it says you actually went outside. My question is, did you though? Oh, thanks, Grandius. Yeah, pretty much what I enjoy doing, man, is just showcasing my culture and having a laugh along the way too, my bro. Who's leaving on YouTube? Hey, thank you, Real. Yeah, so been training quite a bit too, my bro, which has been really good. Been enjoying the whole grind itself, and it's just become an everyday thing now for me. And I'm glad I just went for it, my bro. I'm glad I went for it. So, to those that are wondering, I started off at 146 kgs. So we do kgs here, not pounds. And that's the heaviest I've ever been in my life. And I'm sitting comfortably at 119 now, kgs. You're sitting at a comfortable 119 now. So I've been doing weights, but also at the same time I've been doing just like functional movements too, like walking, running. It's been really fun, really fun. I never thought in my life I'd actually enjoy running, but I'm understanding the dopamine for it now. Yeah, I'm understanding how satisfying it can be after you finish a long leg. Like running, walking, all that kind of stuff. Do you enjoy outdoors? Yeah. I grew up doing majority of that stuff, my bro. Like my grandfather, he was well known for living in the bush and everything, like being a hunter and all of that kind of stuff, and he just passed it on to us. One thing my family was very good at was, so on my grandmother's side they were very good for so one thing they would compete in all the time is everything like at a rodeo, barrel racing and all that kind of stuff. I did start getting into barrel racing at one point, but when my grandfather died, I just couldn't do it. So I kind of stopped barrel racing. What else was there? Like show jumping, just anything to do with a horse. That was pretty much what my family used to get up to. And bush camping? Yeah, I remember my first time going camping with my grandfather. And we stopped to have a sleep next to the river. And I woke up, like before him. And there was this big ass weta sitting on his face. But he was snoring the frickin' heavens down. If you don't know what a weta is, it's like a giant insect. And it was like sitting like fully on his face. And I, as a young person, I was trying to entice it to bite him. And then, he woke up and boy oh boy did he get the fright of his life. And boy oh boy did I hear him say many, many colourful words. Yeah, so many colourful words when he woke up and realised what was on his face. And somehow it was my fault. He goes, why didn't you tell me? Oh, because I'm going to tell you while you're snoring the whole fucking bush down. Yeah, he was Yeah, that's what he was known for. Just bush knowledge. His nickname was Cowboy. So that was his nickname in his time, and he would always wear a cowboy hat. He'd always wear a cowboy hat. And yeah, he was the one that pretty much taught me about the outdoors and everything. My mum told me a story about me and him too. He was trying to teach me how to fish. All of 4 years old, by the way. Just wanna put that in there before we carry on the story. And pretty much what happened is he gave a 4-year-old a brand new fishing rod, and he was going, hurry up, throw it in. And I myself, as the 5-year-old, threw the whole fishing rod in off the wharf. And everyone just started laughing. And I was like confused. There's like, did I do something wrong, or did you tell me to like throw it off? What's the go? Yeah, I was looking at him like, what did I do? He just told me to do it and I did it. And yeah, the utter disappointment on the old fella's face. But then he laughed about it. He's like, the hell did I do? I did what you told me to. But I hear my grandmother laughed, my mum laughed, my auntie and uncle laughed as well. It was only a hand line. He's like, throw it in. No, he is. Oh, okay. Okay, Koro. Threw the whole thing in. Yeah, it's one of my most fond memories I have with the old fella. Yeah, my grandfather died pretty young. Just he was like 58, I think, at the time. Yeah, he died pretty young. From a heart attack as well. Yeah, he passed away from a heart attack. Okay, down. Slam this out, guys, and then we should be good. Okay. Thank you very much for the support today as well, guys. For the subs and the follows as well to the raids. Thank you very, very much. For helping chip away at our goal as well. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I feel like I need to say that more. More and more every time. Just so you know that I'm grateful. There we go. There we go. So almost done with the face, guys. Sorry about the delay. Sorry about the delay, laddies. There we go. Though these had to be factory made, factor made. What does that mean? Yo, pure honor. Thank you very much, my bro. Haven't caught a stream in a hot minute. Good to see the most humble streamers still going strong. What's up? It's me, TJ. What's up, my brother? Good to see you, brother T. No, I hope you're doing well too, my bro. Hope you're looking after yourself most of all. Most of all, my brother. Good to see you. Good to see you. We're currently just doing a piece for one of my old mates from high school. For his wife, who's graduating very soon this month. And we pretty much coming to the end of the face. You're pretty much at the end of the face, my bro. Don't really need to worry about this anymore. And then all that's really left to do on this carving is the cloak, which we will get to shortly. Alrighty, that's that. Done and dusted. GG face things. Face things are all donezo. Now all that's left to do is cleaning up the neck here and the body. So that's pretty much all we have left to do. Yeah, that's all we have left to do on this carving. And designing the cloak too. You know your boy ain't gonna leave it bare bones, man. We're gonna do something to it. We gonna do something to it now. I ain't the kind of man that gonna leave something untouched. Alright? I call that lazy. And what are we not gonna do? We not gonna be lazy right now. Alright, next bit. So relaxing stream? Oh, thank you, brother. That's all I try and aim for, my friend. Rest and relaxation. For you guys. For you guys, my brother. So that's the face done and dusted. No more face tings. Leave face alone, pretty much. Don't need to do anything else to the face. Thank you very much. Oh, what's up, brother Damage? Thank you for the 3 months, my brother. Appreciate the love, my brother. Appreciate the love. We just finished the face today, my bro. Choo-choo. Alright, let me get a big ting real quick. Need me a big ting. Oh, this feels blunter than my grandfather's attitude. Okay. Let's run it. Let's run it. Yeah, it's blunter than my grandfather. Law. I just can't even see what I'm doing. Very girdy. There you go. Kind of wood do you use for these? Majority of the time, brother, I like to use native. Native timber is what ideally I'd like to use, but sometimes from the odd occasion I might use pine. Just like a real common tree. It's not really native, but yeah, if I get my hands on it, brother, then I would probably choose native timber every time. Hold up. So all I'm doing right now is getting rid of some excess timber that's sitting here. Measure out the design and stuff, or let the wood talk. Yeah, just measure out the design, as long as it looks nice. Like the flow is nice. Starting another one. Slightly finished another one so far. There. We're just doing the last, or the easier bit on this. Yeah, so we got the hard stuff out of the way. And now it's time to get the easier stuff out of the way now. go. Just checking over it, making sure it's fine. I think to save time as well, I will might use a router just to save time, so he can get this to the bro and his wife ASAP. Yeah, so just a little thing about this. This was commissioned by a good mate of mine from high school. One of the bros asked me if I could do a carving for his wife. To where I said, yeah, all good. Once I have this nice and shaped out, then we can look into doing our design. I was always super impressed by the wood carving. Your streams got me through a pretty rough time period of my life. I owe getting through year 12 partially to you. Hey, then you, bro. Remember, you did the hard yards for that too, my brother. So I'm proud of you, my bro. Well done. Well done. Well done, my bro. Super proud of you, brother. See, we all make it through those patches in our lives, my bro. Just at different paces, eh? Well done. My boy. Just bought my first ever Niho Palawa when I was in Hawaii 2 weeks ago. The local carver wife actually got it for learnings on my ancestry. Hey, beautiful, brother. That's awesome, my bro. I love those too. Oh, I'm just being biased. I love everything within Polynesia. I'm just being biased. Out loud, chat, out loud. So all I'm doing right now is just getting that nice roll, okay? A nice roll is what we want on both sides. Once we have that nice roll, and then we can go back to the drawing board where we start drawing the design on. Yeah, let's be real, brother. Let's be honest, alright? Let's just be honest. Let's just be real. Ooh, okay, grain change. Okay, this guy. Yo, what up, Lone Rhino? How you, my brother? Okay, so our timber is going this way to one point, and then it's coming back that way. Where are you from, so I can go to live in this happy nation? Or it's not all sunshines and rainbows over here in Aotearoa, my bro. Yeah. I think it just comes out of, you know, not worrying about other people's business, first of all, and just doing you. Doing you, my bro. I always get a lot of my mates, hey, did you hear what happened, did you hear what happened with so-and-so? And I went, when? And they go, this date, and I know, when did I ask? Yeah, just stay in your lane, brother, do your thing. enjoy what you're doing in your lane too, and have fun with it. That's all it comes down to, my bro. We gotta go all the way down. All the way down. We're gonna take our time, okay? I wanna keep this line as straight as possible. Man, I love you, dude, but I couldn't remove the fact that you were the CEO of the VTuber one time. Hey, I rode that wave pretty hard too. I even got VTuber cards. Unfortunately, I only got two good cards. So yeah, being John Hollow live for a moment there was pretty cool. Shout out to PFO, my fellow Twitch ambassador who's a VTuber. Shout out to Lena Laser, who's probably my favourite VTuber. Why? Because she's from here. And Kairayu Crocodile. Yeah, that's yeah, I got a lot of follows from a lot of big VTubers when that happened. Like Iron Mouse followed me, and a few others, Pia as well. And they're real nice people. They're real nice people. That was funny. I'm gonna start using it. Oh, good, my bro. Uncle in Tahiti, I'm gonna try and learn how to play. Hey, nice, brother. Anyone from Hollow Live? Oh, that's mean, my bro. Oh, this Timber over here is as stubborn as my nan. She was a stubborn bag of bricks, man. To give you an understanding of how stubborn my grandmother was, she needed a hip replacement. But she didn't want to get it. She goes, if I come into this world with my bits and bobs, they come with me too. It's like, oh, okay. Limp and pain then. And she told me to shut up. How do you stay in a straight line? I just take my time. Plus I've got a light guideline too. So when you have your center line, you do two lines that are off center, and you probably can see them. And those are my guides. Okay, we're getting to the crappier side of the game. There we go. So all I'm doing this for is because we're going to drop everything underneath, okay? You don't have a deadline to finish this? I asked the bro when the deadline is. He hasn't messaged me back, so that's why I'm hauling ass. Let me actually check my bloody text messages from him. Oh, he texted me on Friday. When can you have it done by, my bro? No pressure. Okay. Let's just go with this weekend, eh? I'm going to try and finish it this week. What's today? Tuesday. Okay, yep. Let's finish it this week, eh? See, when can you have it done by no pressure? But I'm taking that as you dare challenge me. That's how I'm taking it. So yeah, screw him. I'm going hard. You dare use my spells against me? I'm taking that as smoke. No pressure. There was never pressure. There was never pressure at all, laddie. I'm taking that as a threat. Yeah, that's how I'm taking that. That's the energy I'm going on, okay? Hello there, OC fam. How you doing? Oh, jeez. Oui. There we go. Do you ship worldwide? Yes, I do. The only problem country I have right now is America. Yeah, that's the only country I have issues sending to right now. Bro ends the tariffs, then he starts them up again. So I'm like, brother, just make your mind up. Make your mind up, also. Alright, here we go. Do you ever mess up? Yeah, now and again. I just don't tell you till the end. Alright, there we go. Alright. Yeah, so I've done it live on stream before, but I don't usually tell everyone till the end. You know, when we finish it, everyone's celebrating, and then I just do the, can anyone see the problem with the carving? And they're like, what? What do you mean? That's usually what I like to do, my bro. Can anyone see what's wrong with this carving? I can. And I usually point out what I've done. But at the same time, you know, when it's all said and done, I explain that the methods I would do to get out of, you know, X situation. Or I'll just leave it there. See how easy it is? That's all we're doing. We're just dropping certain levels. We're just dropping certain levels, guys, and then after this, I draw the design on, and to save time, I'm going to use a router. Just done. Then come back over it, clean it up. Ridge it all, and we're done. Yo, Big John, thank you very much for the Optimus Prime, my brother. Thank you very much, Big John. Appreciate you, my bro. Thank you very, very much, my brother. Yeah, before we get to designing as well, there is a section. Yo, OM Dad, thank you very much for the 2 months as well, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you, good sir. Appreciate the love, brother. Appreciate the love. Welcome on through, my bro. Welcome on through. Okay. Enjoy the Prime. I just want to hear you say my favorite Kiwi joke. Knock knock, who's there? Statue. Statue, bro. Much love, brother John. See, every time you come to the stream now, I'm gonna say it. Statue, bro. A very old classic. I didn't get the joke before you said it out loud. Oh, true. Statue. Statue, bro. And it changed how I see life. We don't make mistakes, we make adjustments. Yeah, my bro. We, honestly, bro, just... It's kind of how I see life as well, brother. We can only adjust and adapt, to my bro. Appreciate the love, bro. As long as, you know, it helped in some way, shape or form, I cannot complain, my friend. Yeah, all I'm doing right now is just getting this section cleaned up. Once we get this cleaned up, and then we'll run this row again, straighten up the wall. That's all we gotta do. Run this wall again, and then do it on the other side too, and clean up this neck, and then we can draw the design on. So we're getting there. We're getting there. Yeah, if I get the time to stream tonight and we've like prepped this, I might even draw it up on stream. I might have to make the baby sleep with me tonight on the couch bed, just because my wife said she's feeling a bit under the weather. Yeah, if not, I'll just draw it up offline and then we'll send it harder than Zohan swimming in the water. Zohan! Oh, I didn't even realise we had a hype train thingy. Ah, it's all good though. Thank you very much, Fano. Even if it don't go through. Alright. Yeah, we'll get that design done easy. Fuck, that's a lot of steps, man. Thank you, brother. What's up, Zhang? How you doing, brother? Let's get this done, Fano. yeah, once again, hope you've been enjoying the stream today. I want to say thank you very much once again, Whānau. Like I gotta say it more than once, just to show that I am truly grateful for all the support over the last couple weeks. Been really enjoying, carving longer as well for just like an extra hour, and also been investing time into other platforms that we use as well. I'll add. It's annoying because I've put all the ads down, on my channel, just so people don't miss anything. I dropped it to the lowest I could. I will not be any good man, good man. Yeah, it's just a term we use here, brother. Don't be an egg, like don't be a dick. Or don't be that guy in the chat. To put it lightly. Oh. Bloody green, man. Okay. Fuck, I can hear my wife coughing from here. She is getting sick, alright? Alright, that side is done. We don't need to do anything else to it other than clean it up and draw, okay? See how easy that was? Straight forward, up and down, circle right, left, up, down, back, circle. So I don't know what I'm saying there, but you know. That's all done. Now we do the other side. Wood chips are so satisfying to watch. I know, when you get the swirlies, bro. Oh. Here we go. Where's my... There it is. Beautiful carving. Thank you, good sir. How's about the carver though? Oh, he's a bit of a study. Joking, by the way. Joking, by the way. This looks incredible. Thank you very much, kind sir. Got a drop for IRL. Let's go. Yeah. The chat asked me to go IRL earlier, so I thought, you know, everyone can get their badge. I'll stay until I get it. Yeah, I think it's like 15 minutes. 15 minutes and you get it. Thank you very much, kind sir. Glad you're enjoying it as well, my brother. Thank you very much for the biddies, my bro. Alright, now. Same thing on this side, straight down. Take our time. Stay straight and true, ladies and gentlemen, straight and true. Gotta put it up on the... Yeah, I'm always open for some front page. Because I've been doing longer hours now, and it's been great. It's been great. Everyone's been enjoying it. I was like, FP, flight path? That's my WoW brain kicking in. Did you ever... I've applied like 3 times, and I got denied on all of them, so I just stopped applying. Yeah, I just stopped applying, so I was like, okay, I'm just gonna go and cry in a corner. No one likes me anymore. Let us know when you apply for next one. Yeah, all good. Yeah, I don't normally check the APEC Discord server all the time for obvious reasons. I can name 3 of them. You've already met 2 of them. Are you afraid to make the first cut, or do you just go for it? I just go for it, brother. Being afraid makes room for error. So, you know, just go in. One thing I was always known for, brother, was being called the tortoise or the turtle, because I took my time, no matter what. What's up, Uchi? Yeah, so the bro that this carving is going to, I messaged him. I only just saw his message now that he sent last Friday. He goes, no stress, bro. Just finish it when you can. I took that as a challenge, so yeah. That irked me the wrong way, so yeah, we're getting quite a bit done. It's like, how dare you? How dare you? It's been a while since... Hey, what's up, Rude Viking? Not afraid, scared, but more of your design not being worthy of the September. Yo, what up, Dick Me? Thank you for the 22 months. Yo, what's up, Infected Mushroom? How are you, my bro? How you doing, my bro? Why did I say your name like that? Because there's Twitch staff in the chat and I just wanted to say it. Nothing's gonna happen, you'll be fine. Also, guys, I've suddenly got the obsession to buy more cards. The dopamine is hitting. The dopamine is hitting. Speaking of, no, I opened Pokemon cards last night on TCG, so I got nothing to open on stream. My cousin saw the clip of me pulling the shiny Mew on Pokemon TCG, and she was not happy. Yeah, she was not happy, man. There we go. Ripped them packs, yeah, bro. It's been fun. First time here in a couple years. This looks amazing. Thank you, brother Adam. How you been, my bro? Big Adam. Oh, what happened? Sorry, I was meant to check here, Allison. Sorry. Was I? I actually don't know. Oh, I mean, I got the Master E skin off the old mate stream. Easy farm, easy farm. Ain't nothing like getting a free legendary skin, eh, chat? How good. How good. First time in a couple years. What you been up to, brother? You been looking after yourself? Have you been looking after yourself, my brother? You still at it, my bro? We're currently doing a commission whilst also doing another commission. This is a paid one from one of my old mates from high school. So we kind of got through all like the nitty gritty stuff, all the hardcore stuff on the face. That's basically the hard part. Yeah, I just wanted to start with the hard section first and get that out of the way. 2022, damn! Speaking of virus, what's this Hanata virus? You asked me about it. My bro? Oh, the other bro on the tube. Yeah, what's that? Hanata, what? An anime sounding thingy there. Is it like a new vid virus? Yo, Penguin King! Big Pengu! How you doing, my brother? Good to see you, my brother. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well, my man. Hope you're doing well. Have a great stream. See you later, brother Adam. Until next time, my friend. Just do all of this. Big John, how do you recommend people start on what they want to learn? Carving. Feels a bit dumb just to grab a huge big chunk of wood, and the best place to start, I will say, is on a piece of paper. That would be the ideal place to start your carving journey, no matter what it may be. Yeah, it's good to have an understanding of what you want to do by drawing it first. In saying that, if you are starting, try and start with simplicity more than technicality. Don't try and be King Dingaling straight away and, I don't know, draw something very sophisticated with the minimal amounts of chisels and knowledge. Remember, it's not a race. Just take one step at a time. It's about taking your time and learning along the way too. One thing I always encourage is, if you're gonna make a mistake, do it. Yeah, don't be afraid to make it, because even the most decorated artists in the world made mistakes, and how did they get better? By learning from them. Yeah, that would be my main thing, is just draw first and make sure you have a picture of the thing that you want to carve in your mind, and make sure that the the chisels and the timber you have can cater to that idea that you want to do. The King Dingaling. So very deadly, like 40%. Wait, really? But it kills faster than it spreads. That's crazy. And it was wonderful. What'd you get up to in NZ, my bro? RuneScape god, eh? I see you. I see you. Lava cape. That's all I know. Because I watched my cousin try and get that for like a couple years. And it didn't help. Then my cheeky mouth went, oh, maybe you should just stop trying. And then I started saying, oh, I don't think their cape wants you. Fueling the fire I was. And then yeah, I remember that day. It was August 7th, 3 a.m. in the morning. I get a text, eat shit, I got it. Didn't know what it meant, because I just went straight back to sleep. And then I woke up the next day and I asked him, what did this text mean? I got the fire cape. I was like, oh shit, you were still going for that. And I raged my cousin even more. So yeah. I didn't realise you were still trying. I counter rage baited him. Not afraid, scared, or more of your design. I feel like I've seen you before. Steve-O! I feel like I've seen you before. Do you have a tattoo of yourself on your back? Don't worry, I know you're not the actual Steve-O. Probably someone that's called Steve. Were you one half of the Wild Boys? Just want to put it out there, my bro. I did not voice Korg, okay? Just want to put that out there. Stefan. Close enough. Oh, I just can't even see what I'm doing, bro. Kron Kiwi, hello, hello, hello. One moment, guys. Just gotta go check on wife. Steve, if you're thinking of the person from the $5 donation clip, yes, it is me. Hello. We have a problem, guys. We have a problem. Steve-O! Thank you very much for the sub, my bro. You're that guy. The guy that wanted... Hey, how's it going, my bro? I smell someone cooking eggs. How's it going, my bro? Okay, we have a problem, guys. I've been challenged by my wife. What is the challenge? Well, I don't like being challenged by my wife. It annoys me. So yeah, I have to try and do it. Ready? How do people eat the... Oh, no, I'm actually pretty good at it. Oh. Ooh, how do we do this one? Oh. Easy. That was easy as. I thought it was going to be hard. Anyway, I took some of my kids' biscuits because I wanted some. Oh yeah, it's going to be hard. Love it. Sorry, my mouth is full. One moment. Oh my gosh, since when made chocolate chips this hard? What up, Moth? How are you? Oh no, that felt too easy. We might have to try another biscuit. Hold on. Cookie. Oh! Lex Juther. Thank you very much for using Lex Corp's money on me, good sir. Now that is an iconic name. Thank you very much, my friend. Oh my god, how did you get that? It's an old name, to be fair. My brother's name's got history and mileage. What an absolute ledge. Thank you very much for the gifted, my bro. If you got a gifted sub from Lex Juther, please give him a thank you. Tim Tam Slam for another 5. Oh, if people are going to do that, then I have to order some Tim Tams. Which I will do, because I'm a man of my word. Wow, that means that'll be 3 hours at the gym. Doing well myself, thanks for asking. Oh, beautiful, my bro. Yeah, we've pretty much finished the face. The face is all done on this carving. Got it all done. The next thing we kind of have to do is, yeah, the body. The body's kind of the focus now, where we're shaping out the cloak. So we're doing the cloak, but we'll also work a little bit around around the neck too. Hold up. Bit of the top needs to be taken off here. There we go. So yeah, we're almost done. We're almost done. All that's really left to be done is, in terms of like hard stuff, is the design on the cloak. And then we finish that up and tell the bro to come get it. Yeah, tell the bro to come get it. Yeah, if you got a gifted sub from the bro, please give him a thank you. Thank you, brother. How long did it take you for you to do this? I have to count up all the VODs that were carved on this. Unless someone else wants to. I'd say of a good 20 hours. Yeah, definitely a good 20 hours for sure. Like, yeah, minimum, I'd say. Yeah, probably around about 20 if I'm guesstimating. What's up, Kitty Bungoff? How you doing? Yeah, I believe we're on the front page at the moment, so there may be a lot of people here too. Captain Schmucky, thank you for the 3 months in advance. That music, yeah, bro, I'm going for a bit of a Star Fox vibe again. Ever since the announcement. Star Fox 64 was one of my games back in the day. And that gives me hope that Zelda Ocarina of Time remake is on the way. Yo, Lex Juicer! More like Lex Juicer? Okay, shit, I have to get some Tim Tams now. I'm a man of my word, good sir. No, you said another 5 for Tim Tams, and I will get another some Tim Tams. One moment, I've got to walk closer to the Wi-Fi. Lex Juicer. That's what I called you, good sir. Lex Juicer. Shit, do I just go all out and get a custard tart too? Hold on. Okay, sorry. I'm a man of my word, guys. Bro said another 5 for Tim Tam Slam, and I'm gonna be an honourable man. All right. Thank you very much, Lex Juther. How long did it take you to get this good? I've been doing this for about 22 years, I believe. I started when I was 12. So yeah, we've been at it for a wee while. A little bit. I wouldn't consider myself good. Because, like I always say, you know, you only get better as time goes on, pretty much. What wood do you normally work with? Majority of the time, yeah, native, my bro. This is a native timber. This is Rimu. R-I-M-U is how you spell it. Yeah, ideally I'd like to be carving with native timber majority of the time. But there are moments where, you know, I might work with pine, pretty much. The first carvings I ever did, my bro, were made out of pine from an old coffee table, pretty much. To whomever gifted me a sub, thank you, lovely human. Oh, Melon, I think it was Lex Juther above you. Could have been him, could have been him. Thank you very much, brother. You said Tim Tam Slam. Are you from Australia, my bro? I had the sudden urge to play Shovel Knight last night, but I couldn't find a place to play it. Alright. Beautiful work, by the way, as well. I'm from Arizona. Hello, brother. All the way from Arizona. It is very hot there, eh? Honorary Aussie, spend a lot of time there. Oh, true, my bro. Arizona. Yeah, just a little thing too. So, a little thing that I'm going to be doing with some content for the future, just for the laughs, mostly, is I am going to be doing some NFL content for fun. The main focus will be around the game, and also the guy that's going to be coaching the game. Okay? So I'm going to be doing a little something just for, it's just mainly for the laughs and entertainment. So I've never played Madden at all, like one bit. So I'm planning to do like a, I don't know if there's like a draft mode or anything. Yeah, so I'm gonna pretend to I'm gonna play the draft mode if there is a draft mode, and pretend to be the coach too. I'm gonna get a fake mustache. I'm gonna shove a pillow in my jersey to make me look thicker, I guess. And my name will be Jim Bobcat Duggan, the coach. Like, depending on how we play the game, we're gonna do like inspirational talks and you know, what the hell is going on, going all out, I see. Yeah, something like that, just for fun. Yeah, Big Jim, Big Bobcat. Yeah, I'm just doing, I want to do something like that for the laughs. Ooh. Grain on this side is extra yummy. Oh, extra bad. Like if I hit a not so great part of the timber, I'll be like, ooh, yummy. That's nice. Just for a bit of context. Yo, thank you very much, Generation, for the raid. Thank you, thank you. Hope you had a wonderful stream and welcome on through. My name is Brox. I'm a traditional Maori woodcarver, and we are currently doing a piece for my one of the bros from high school, his wife. She's graduating from her psychology studies. Not a phrase, good design. Hey bro, how do you say hello and how are you in your language? So you go, kia ora. Kia ora. Kia ora can be used in two ways. So it can be used as a greeting like hello, and also thank you as well. So those are two ways that you can use that word right there. Kia ora. And how do you say how are you? Kei te pēhea koe. Kei te pēhea koe. How are you? How are you doing? Can't wait for the sport. That's all we're going for, Moth. That's all we're going for. for example, if I get drafted to the Cowboys, you already know, Big Bobcat's going to have a cowboy hat on. Why? Because I've got one. Yeah, so we're going to do something like that for the laughs, my bro. What's the name of your language? Te reo. Te reo Maori. The Maori language. There we go. So once we get all of this done, all of this here, strong culture from... What's that flag, my bro? Sorry, I'm not really good with flags around the world, I won't lie. Hey, what's up, Raging Kiwi Plays? Cheer, my bro. What you jam, my bro? What do you jam? Okay. So all we're doing is just setting the level. We don't need to cut everything else on here because all we're doing is just setting the level next to the center, okay? That's all you have to do. Yeah, that is genuinely all we have to do here. And then we'll be sweet, alright? So once we get this set, and once it looks nice, all we have to do after that is yeah, clean it up. So I might clean up these sections here with the orbital, okay? We'll hit this with the orbital. My water is rolling away. Yeah, we'll hit this with the orbital, and then after that we'll clean the neck up, okay? Clean the neck up, and then we should be sweet. Oh, Morocco! Oh, hello, brother. Che, all the way from Morocco. I see you, my bro. I see you. Appreciate you, brother, tuning in all the way from Morocco. All right. Oh my gosh. Oh. Okay, the Tim Tams are here. I'll go and get them and boil the jug. Alright guys, my wife is gonna make us the coffee, but I did indulge a bit and give myself a custard tart. Don't worry, I'm going to be back for about 2 hours today. Yeah, I'm going to be back for about 2 hours. Oh man. New here, what are you carving, good sir? We are carving a popo, or a two-dimensional carving for a friend of mine. His partner's graduating soon, so he wanted to get something for her to celebrate her achievement. So, hold on, brother, just cleaning on a knot right now. So what does this represent? Now, there are a few things, okay? We'll start with the face. The face, as you can see, is fully designed. Parafrita custard tart. Yeah, the face is fully designed, my bro. With a design called Punga Wiri Wiri. If you wanted me to translate that, spider's web. Now, he wanted it to represent resilience, right? And with this design, it can represent that resilience. But also represents determination. By the design that's embedded within it too, or the story. It talks about the pukeko, or the blue swamp hen, okay? The blue swamp hen was a bird that climbed the heavens in order to search for its wings. Now, the way it would do it, would take 2 steps. So these are its feet all over here, all over the carving, and then it will bite down and take another 2 steps, bite down again, take another 2 steps, bite down, and so forth. So you can see the notches in the middle here, representing him biting down so he could take those extra 2 steps to climb some more. And so that's what this design as a whole represents, as well, from determination to resilience as well, the spider's web and the pukeko climbing the heavens. Now there's a second design that we are in the process of doing too, called potama. Potama is like a staircase design, so it just looks like stairs, to put it straightforward. And that can represent, you know, the path of a student or just a person, you know, as they try and ascend to each level as they progress in life. So that's another design we're doing, which will reside on the cloak, which is the section that we're prepping right now. So we're pretty much on the home stretch. You're pretty much in game right now, getting all this done. Gosh, sorry, just shaving down this neck because it looks like it's got swollen glands. There we go. So it just looked like the carving had swollen glands. So basically that's the design that we're doing for the cloak. Now we're just prepping the cloak right now, cleaning it up, and then I don't know if I'll draw it on today or tonight. Do you use a certain kind of wood? Majority of the time I like to use native timber, but then again there may be moments where I might use pine anyway. It's just basically what I have at the time. That's what I'll use. Hold on, guys. How expensive is wood? Depends who has it. Depends who has it at the time, okay? Because, one moment, I'll just eat this last bit. So, story time, okay? Story time. So, I went to a wood recycling centre. Bit of a story time. So I needed some timber. Some hardwood to to do a taiaha. Now a taiaha is one of the most prestigious, carvings that we have in our culture. So it's a taiaha is like a 3/4 spear. It's not made to be thrown. It's only ever used for close combat. I've carved many in my time. I've never carved one for myself though. And the timber I needed wasn't so cheap, okay? So, I went to this wood recycling centre. When I got there, the big shed door was open, and then I saw a slab of rata just leaning in the corner of the shed. I was like, oh, there it is right there. It was the perfect length, width I needed too. And the guy comes in, oh, what are you looking for? Oh, it's just some timber to do some carving. And he goes, oh, anything in particular? Oh, just anything, something long. He'd already seen it, without showing interest. And he goes, oh, there's this piece right there in the corner. I don't know what it is, but I'll sell it to you for 100. And I was like, I'm in. Hey, I got the bag right here. So normally, the timber that he had of rata, keep in mind rata is a hardwood. This is rata here, my mallet, okay? That's my mallet right there. So rata is a hard timber. It's one of the most used ones to make our weapons too, and smaller intricate carvings as well. And so I was looking at it and he said, ooh, $100. I was like, yeah, just 100. And in my mind I'm like, I got him. That timber could have easily sold for around $800 to $900. I went, okay, then here's $100. I grabbed the timber and I turned around and left it. And then, I made the taiaha for my wife's cousin for one of his in-laws' birthdays, and I sold it for around $1,500. That's how much they paid for it. So yeah, W. Little bit of a W there, but yeah. As soon as I saw that he was unsure about it, I was like, yeah, this fella's gonna go low ball. He's gonna low ball this easy. And that's how we cracked it. I've used ancient Cody once, swamp Cody. It was green. One moment. Hey chat, you remember that one time my wife said she'll make the coffee for me? Yeah, she forgot. Yo, Texas Canadian, thank you for the 72 months. Wait, did you change your name? Do you ever? Yeah, bro. Oh, yeah, Lex. I got the Tim Tam Slam. I'm in just under Waikato, my bro, in Rotorua. Just underneath Waikato, my bro. I got the Tim Tam Slam, my bro. We're gonna do a double decker, and 2 singulars, okay? Oh, JJ, chill, my bro. Here we go. Double decker for the 5 you gifted, my bro. There we go. We don't know what these are. These are Tim Tams. You can use them like a straw. Then you drink your hot beverage and then you eat them because they're melted. One more for the bro because he gifted 5 subs. There we go. One more, my bro. On the front page. Alright. Thank you very much, King. Man, that was yum. That's the most sweets I've had in a long time. Yeah, that's the most sweets I've had in a long time. Okay, what we're gonna do now. Yes, we are gonna carry on. Is we're gonna hit this with the orbital, okay? Oh, actually, I don't feel like getting dusty today. We'll carry on in here. Oh, we should actually hit it the orbital way. Just so we're saving time for tomorrow. Yeah, we'll do it, eh? Yeah, we better do it. Okay. One moment, guys. One moment. So we're going to set up the orbital now. Just sand down both the sides of the cloak. Just to make it easier for drawing, pretty much. Say hello to Bob. Okay. Yeah, so all we're gonna do right now is just try and get these both sides of the cloak clean, just so it makes drawing easier. You own mana into the builds, or own like a part of you in the carvings. Yeah, I do certain things within the designs, my bro. Like majority of the time, one signature that I do is probably like I like to design one brow. But then again, like it even comes down to the mold there. Like for example, most of my bros that I've carved with know the mold that I do, or the way I carve anyway. Like for example, the flow. They'll know straight away, oh, that's the bro style. Because everyone knows how I like to do it. Take this off. Hold up. All right. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, I thought I better take it off, eh? I want to get my nice hoodies dirty. Green looks like caramel. Yeah, I'll turn it around so you can see. With how much the noise sander makes, I expected them to turn faster than I used on first time. Oh yeah. Check the green out on this. Damn. Pretty nice, pretty nice. Wish I could do this stuff. You can. Oh, I'm not even catching the timber. It's just a matter of discovering it, good sir. And you will find. make it way easier to draw on. Way easier. There's still a section that we have to take off as well, guys. I don't know if you know this, but at the bottom here, the carving, there's some timber that needs to be taken off because it's cut on an angle. So it's cut on an angle a little bit. But yeah, that's him. All prepped and ready. Fair play, man. What's up, brother? How you doing? Whew. How are you doing, legend? I'm from Alaska. Glad to see you still at it, brother. Hey, what's up, brother? Still at it, my bro. We'll always be at it, to be honest. I won't lie. Can't stop, won't stop. Sorry, all of this collar has like an angle on it, and there's like one random flat square bit. So we're getting it flush. Give it a nice little angle all the way around. All the way around. Alright. Sorry about that. I couldn't even see what I was up to. There we go. There we go. All done. All done. All prepped to be drawn on again. All prepped, guys. So that's pretty much what we've done today. Here we got quite a bit done today. So we finished the face, although, you know, there's still some work I want to do in these brows here and in the mouth. But majority of it is done. The core amount of it all, yeah. The core amount of it all is done. All the stuff that needed to be done is done. No more. No more now, laddie. I don't need to worry about that anymore. Cool. Looks great. Thank you, man. Yeah, so with Whakairo as well, so normally what happens when we finish the entire thing, the thing that gets done last is the eyes. So in our culture we say that when the eyes have been applied to the carving, that's when, you know, the carving can kind of see into our world, in our culture. So what we use for the eyes is abalone seashell. Abalone seashell is what we use. And we call it paua. P-A-U-A. Paua. But yeah, that's pretty much all the mahi done for today. www.com Here we got these sections done today. We got these sections done. We designed them up. I changed them up a little bit because they looked a bit too basic for my liking. And got the top knot on. Got the kauai on, the moko kauai. And also just finished it as a whole pretty much. So the stain that we'll most likely use for this carving will most likely be linseed oil, just to keep it simple, you know, not to hide the beautiful grain that this timber has. I don't want to hide that away. I want to show that off, kind of thing. So yeah, I think for now, whānau, that is going to be us. GG's, thank you very much for joining today. Appreciate all the love and support on all the platforms. The last couple days of streaming has been a roller coaster, I'll say that much. And yeah, for now I'm going to love and leave yous. It is time for me to chill out before the infamous school pickups. It is 11 minutes past 1 and I go at 2:30. So I want to say thank you very much once again for joining. Thank you. I will see you all tomorrow, if I don't stream tonight obviously, for some reading. But yeah, for now, GG's, peace out, have a good one. Thank you once again, and I'll see you next time. Ka kite.